Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 25 of Limbus Company, chapter 5, part 2. Oh boy. We get to meet the middle. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. The idea that the hand is back in the game, it feels maybe a little soon. I don't know. Like, I don't know how our sinners are gonna deal with these guys at all. Oh yeah, and the music I have playing is the background music from part 1. This song's called Electronic Devil Maker, which is such a good name. I love it. Only try to do solo middle dawn for part 2 Canto 5. Honestly, it might be worth it. Her counter skill seems pretty crazy. Hey Link, how are you doing? Hey Cool Dog, how are you doing? I just wonder, so do you guys think that part 2 is going to lead us up to the chapter 5 dungeon? Probably.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠.
Music gone.
마침 담궈놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
Thank for that, Ishmael. Okay. There was an error with W Corp E saying. Didn't even notice. He's pretty strong. Oh yeah, I also got to level 69. Nice. Alright, new identity. Where? Gimme. Alright, let's see how these are. 3 plus 4, not bad. 3 to 11. Bleed. Gain 1 envy damage up next turn. This is good. 4, 9, 13. Combat start. Apply 1 envy power up to 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. It's kind of interesting. And then more bleed. This skill 4 to... What is this? 13? On his skill 3 is kinda bad. 4 plus envy, resonance, coin power plus 1, 6 plus, coin power plus 1. On hit, if target has vengeance mark, inflict 1 plus coin drop next turn. If target has vengeance mark, inflict 2 envy fragility next turn. Now Dawn, this is pretty standard, 4 to 10. No coin power up though, it's a little weird. Proof of loyalty, 4 to 14, not bad. Combat start, the skill gains 1 offense level up, or 1 offense level by highest absolute resonance divided by 2, max 6. If the highest resonance is envy, boost the offense level gained by the above effect by 50% rounded down. Gain double the offense level from the above effect in focused encounters with 7 or fewer participant limits. Interesting. And then adjust vengeance. Combat start, the skill gains 1 offense level by highest absolute resonance divided by 2. Feels like a lot of math to be doing, but okay. I'm more interested in this counter. Dude, look at this. Combat start, if at 6 plus envy absolute resonance, including this skill, use a just vengeance as a counter. So that's a skill 3. So this is a lot like Kurikuma Radia, except actually able to do it, because you can just play counters like every turn. Yeah, so we definitely want her. It sounds like she's going to be really fun for solos.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을
Alright,
복잡을
nice. We got result. I'm just gonna spend
해가
the
졌으니까 슬슬
ego shards for
쉬어봐야죠.
Dawn.
마침
How many do I have? 150?
담궈놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
Because it kind of dawned on me that we need to save our lunacy for the Walpurgis Nights. For all the exclusive identities. So. Because you can't extract for them, which is kind of silly. They're on vacation? Oh yeah, for Thanksgiving. And that's tomorrow. So yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you guys.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬
We'll get the uptie story.
작은 형님께서 내게 장부의 처리를 맡기셨네. 이거 참 기대에 보답해드려야겠네.
You can try and restrain yourself from your gacha addiction. Dude, that's no fun. You just give in. It's a true honor that I was availed the chance to be a squire to none other than the big brother himself. And that is not all. I am brought to tears that I have been deemed enough to be made a member of the middle. How could have I known it that a finger hath deemed me worthy? Haha, it's hired little brother. Hey new girl, we like your energy, we really do. But big brother will be here soon, so let's try to watch our manners for now, okay? Quite. With a most dramatic and exaggerated expression, the child shuts her mouth. Then she straightened her back and politely placed one palm over the other. But there was a tempest of words whirling behind the child's shut yet restlessly trembling mouth. If anyone were to give her a chance, it would come pouring out like a cascade. Everyone lined up so neatly along the walls. The mood seemed somewhat serious in this hallway. Some might say that the child could not possibly fit into such a group, but looking closer would reveal that even the other members were secretly giggling and whispering amongst each other in low voices. Maybe this organization is more laid back and tight-knit than it initially appeared. That's kind of the vibe I've gotten from them, but I imagine this is about to change. Well, maybe not as loud as this child, but still. Ah, there he arriveth. An intimidating figure could be seen confidently walking from the other end of the hallway. Behold, the density of tattoos on his magnificence. His entire body was covered with the augmentation tattoos of the middle. With each vengeance carried out, a middle member would gain the right to add a single tattoo. There was this unseen aura about him, as though he could defeat dozens of enemies all on his own. Yeah, so this is the first time we've heard about the vengeance thing. Very cool. This wasn't mentioned in Runa at all, so this is new. His overwhelming aura made the child's skin tingle merely by proximity. Looking lively, boys and girls. Everything good? Oh, aho. Who's this kid? Ah, she's her new family. Bit of a chatterbox, but she's pretty capable. Is that so? Yeah, I can see that. A new sister, huh? Now this is an occasion deserving of a proper evening party. But party? Too bad I'm a bit busy this evening. I'll leave it up to you guys to take care of it. Here, take this card. Get whatever you want. Did you just hand him a credit card? Thank you. And good luck to you, new girl. I've got some business to take care of at a different port ship, so I'll be gone for a while. Yes, sir. As soon as the big brother turned at the corner of the hallway, waving his hand, Didst thou see that? Did thou hear? Sir Big Brother, he hath beheld mine countenance in his eyes, and plans to host a party in my honor. Yeah, without being there. Jeez, the girl's got a whole loudspeaker in her lungs or something. Heh, good for you though, good for you. Do that for every new member, you know? No need to lose your head over it. I love to party. Well, if you love to party that much, let's try finishing our chores early today, so we can get right to it, huh? Yeah, let's make this quick, okay? Well said. How does this child even fit in at a place like this? One might wonder. It is often the case that such a simple mind can bring the best results. I could agree with that. Party. As long as a reward is in sight, their work efficiency will skyrocket. Did you hear the chains? Oh, that's the book too. Oh, and we can kind of see their logo. I'm guessing it's actually just a middle finger. Okay. Behold, thy sin enumerated in this very book. I must leave this place post haste for a business. Resist not and accept thy punishment with dignity. I didn't know. I didn't know they were one of the middle. I care not. Thou art evil, for it is evil to speak so ill of the brotherhood, the sisterhood of the middle. Do not take the middle side. Fie on thee. With mine vengeance and with mine justice and thy sin, I shall add another tattoo to myself. She's really beating the crap out of that one, huh? And with such a bright smile, too. Yeah. Bet you she'll go far. She won't be one of us juniors for long. We better make the party something to remember then, eh? Oi, Dawn. Craving anything in particular for the party? I want to eat ice cream. Yeah, now that Virgil's not here to spoil it. The child carries out the vengeance of the middle, shouting the name of her current cravings from the top of her lungs. Yeah, Dawn's just killing some guy and screaming about ice cream. Truly, an individual most fit for the middle. Yeah, good stuff. We just jump right to 40 with her? Maybe we don't do that. We'll get her to 38. Alright, cool. Let's get into the chapter. Right after we check the new phrases. I want to eat blank. Oh no. Only by your death shall this blank be fulfilled. You know, does Project Moon not know that one of their words is creamer? Like, there's ice cream and vengeance. Every time. Alright, what do we got? Cruise party. Finally made it out of the waves and into calmer seas. I briefly wondered if we can finally start smooth sailing toward the coordinates. And that's when I noticed a stationary cruise ship floating in the middle of a lake. You don't have Thanksgiving? You should. It's a good time. Family, friends, a lot of food.
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습에 내가 보여. 호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게.
And we get a leader as Ish or Heath. I'd imagine we get an officer for Heathcliff. I think Ishmael is gonna get something more. This kind of takes me back, looking down into the water. From the fantail, just watching the water churn, the bioluminescence, the algae and stuff shimmer in the water. There's a little fish. Happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은 옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Oh, is this foreshadowing? Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. Rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at, together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지. 소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데.
Yeah, she's like whispering. I don't have the voices low, do I? Oh, do you think her memory is actually going to appear like how Sinclair's did?
놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Okay.
저도 보죠.
Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode toward us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더상에 잡히는 것은 한쪽의 배뿐이다. 그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데.
3 hours to kill, you say?
관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는 없겠지만.
Wait, she actually doesn't want to now? I don't think dealing with the last wave was that bad. No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated. And remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
저건 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소?
Man, her voice actor is just actually the best.
파티베요, 파티베!
Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. It looks very empty, and it has water on the deck.
난 파티가 정말 좋소!
Oh, Dawn. Never change.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워!
Dude, now I want to see Dawn and Mersul in the club. Just dancing.
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게... 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
Yeah, is it too early to say this is my favorite chapter in the game? God, I love this one so much. Ardia and Dawn both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgil, then back at me. Virgil shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch. Or maybe they know something about the before team agents. Oh, she's gonna explode. Donna's rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club.
이보게들! 뭐 좀 물어보겠네!
Oh, the music. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서.
It's a ship from the PV? Yeah, I know. Not really, since all the chapters are good. This one especially, though. I don't know, the feel of it's just been... like, it's been well-paced. The story's super interesting. Like, there's been no negatives so far.
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
I guess we can quickly stop and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ismail shot a glance at Virgil before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면
Oh yeah, isn't the middle gonna be on the ship? Oh, they totally are.
네, 건너가죠.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
Isn't it?
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요. 이제 이 부트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
Oh, they have a mini vessel?
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오.
He's saying seasick again.
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Okay, show me like the full thing, cause 13 people in one of these is not good. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Just kidding. Wait, he's not gonna bring them back? Dante, stop.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgil waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Guys, nothing bad has ever happened on a cruise ship. Boarded the cruise ship to gather some intel. Though it's littered with gaudy decorations, I don't see anyone on board. Something about this whole affair is creeping me out. Does he know? You know, I came up with a crack theory. When we get into our first fight, I'll talk about it. Because I don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠소.
Uh-oh.
야, 파임마! 그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
Oh yeah, this seems like super rude.
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
주눅들지 마, 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
What, the more the merrier? I don't think so.
바티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck. Hey, that's not ship safe.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
What kind of food is that? These look like butterflies? I can't. This one almost looks like there's like flowers on the plate.
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Dawn running on sheer excitement for a party scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네.
Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time.
아, 이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
Dude, what a party crasher. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. Yeah, why didn't he just turn it down?
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Dawn returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face.
없어.
Oh, there's no party.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
Also, what is in the background here? Hold on, I just noticed there's a giant, like, looming shadow.
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이. 방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나? 진짜요? 뭐 숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
Hide and seek, dang, they're pretty good.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 필요할 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
Also, the music.
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
Did the waves already what,
다른
Ishmael?
가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요. 성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요. 저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
라디오 작살냈는데?
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
Wait, why?
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵 하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
Hong Li's over here telling ghost stories.
들어가 보았더니
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서 저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
What? Isn't that what he shouldn't do?
싱클레어군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥에 흥건하오? 체질이에요.
Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
춤이라는 건 정말이지 심오한 것인가 보군.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만.
Wait, they have zombies in Project Moon? Or at least stories of them? Actually, never mind, of course they do.
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
I'll go find Sinclair. You know, I was curious about this too, because this wasn't really answered. What happens to ships that are hit by the wave? Because we don't see, like, there's not a lot of debris in the water, which you'd imagine there would be. Ran into the cabins of the ship in search of Sinclair, who fled from Hong Lu's scary tales. Thankfully, I was able to find him without much trouble. But... Alright, on our new identity. This seems like a good team.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
본인이 나서지.
It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. It had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Honglu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. It's actually blood. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. Dante, are you saying there's nothing there? All you see is a very faint ray of light, and... Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he's been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. Nothing there, you say? Is that a lobotomy corp reference? What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage. A big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where's this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run, now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! It seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room.
아이씨, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
Wait, that thing in the background, it's not just a shadow anymore. Oh, it is a giant tentacle monster.
공중에 사람이, 공중에 사람이, 공중에 사람이, 공중에 사람이!
There's a person floating in the air, a person in the air floating. Someone was up there, just suspended in the air.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데?
What the fuck?
사람 빌 리가 없죠.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
It's another wave.
유감 없는 싸움을
Oh,
기대하겠소.
what are these? Whale of the Thousand Strands Mermaid. Sophia, Engrave Horror, Reap Horror, Paralyzed Mind. Oh, the thing in the background. What is that? I don't know. Like, I can't tell. Is this bone? No, it's kind of waving around. It's not quite bone. Let's see what Dawn's counter looks like.
바람구멍을 내주지.
She's getting hit.
좋아.
Okay, the attack animation of these things are pretty crazy.
보다
Passives.
유리하지 않겠어.
When killed in combat, the unit that attacked it last loses 10 sanity. Oh. Oh wait, these guys are actually really terrifying for Ishmael since she has this compulsion passive on. She starts with negative 25. Wait, in part 1, wasn't it negative 15? Or am I misremembering?
바람구멍을 내주지.
별로 제가 바쁜.
궤도이라 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
적확한 한압이었어.
Best Prison is honestly one of the coolest Persian designs.
다소 유리하구려.
In part 1, it was negative 25? Okay. You know, the way these things are standing, it kind of reminds me of Censored.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Or not, yeah, I would say Censored, or maybe like the Censored spawns. I like how the tattoos glow when she's punching.
별것도 아니네.
쉬시게.
Skirt.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
고작 터뜨려주지.
써주마.
Yeah, I'll have to go check the Limbus pass after this fight. Oh, that attack is sick. Did you see how wide its mouth opened?
걱정 마시오.
And their animations are pretty cool.
하나만 남아 있다면
Terrifying.
생명 어떻게
고작
보존될
터뜨려주지.
테니.
별것도 아니네.
And dude, Pirate Gregor is so good.
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Yeah, he just did 186 damage with 2 coins.
제가 바쁜.
가져가라.
싹 다 정리해버렸네. 아, 이러면 돈이 덜 나오는데.
Yeah, let's go
이놈.
해가 졌으니까
get the Limbus
슬슬
pass stuff that I
쉬어가야죠.
have.
마침
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Is that a scythe? Hold on. Oh, it just looks like it? Oh, I have to find out what that attack looks like. Hold on. (17 plus 15), that's super good, especially for a he. Inflict Rupture by Gluttony Resonance, inflict 2 bind next turn. Passive, if struck at less than 50% HP, inflict 1 Rupture on the attacker. Okay, Rupture support, that's cool. It's a scythe. Best new ego. Before attack, at 50% minus 50% HP, attack weight plus 1. Oh, it hits multiple targets. We'll see what its threat 4 is too. At 25% HP, gain additional attack weight. Gluttony Fragility. The corrosion one actually heals him. Okay. That doesn't seem bad.
언제든지요.
본인이 나서지.
걱정 마시오.
More of these things.
최고의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
This is a pretty cool setting.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Oh, all the food and stuff is actually like, looks like it's been stepped on now.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Oh yeah, the crack theory that I mentioned earlier.
걱정 마시오.
So I was going through the game files looking for some stuff, right? And
어떻게라도
I
보존될
noticed something kind of weird.
불길 속으로.
Effie and Saud, in the game files, their sprites are actually named Epi and Sod. And so they're both before team members, right? And we also got another before team member whose name is Pilot.
적확한 하나비. 다소 유리하구려.
So they're like loosely, what, television based themes or names?
구멍을 내주지.
차리게. 장부에 따르면
Levels of Honglu ego, you're lagging. It was a he. But I'm also wondering now, because Virgil, he's considered a guide. So what if all of this is just a sick, like, reality TV show? Because think about, like, I keep thinking about how weird Chapter 3 was. Because Chapter 3, they specifically set up everything the exact same way it happened in when Sinclair was younger, right? Like the entire tragedy that he went through as a kid was set up to happen again.
적출할게요.
So I don't know. Dang, I love that crit every time.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도
I think Pirate Greg, he's probably one of the more satisfying identities in the game at the moment.
차리게.
That's cool animation.
장부에 따르면
다소
맨정신에
유리하구려.
Don't just hit past him.
적출할게요.
It's a theory that the before team characters will be named after TV terms.
그걸로 제가 바꾼.
Has that been a theory for like a long time?
그걸로 제가 바꾼.
Because I was just going through, like I said, the files, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is it like this? This is a jellyfish? It seems more like it might be a jellyfish. But they were mermaids?
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
Oh, it's a new theory? Many puns, Effie and Sod sounds like the word episode. Pilot, Effie and Sod sounds like phrases pilot episode. Yeah, which is weird, right? Effie and Sod 2 sounds like episode 2. They broke a law of the lake. So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. This deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. Remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. Also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. Oh, no. Oh, the hanging. That kind of looks like the puppeteer, doesn't it? Or not like the puppeteer, but the way his puppets were in Ruina. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. I don't like this. This is terrifying. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. Oh, does this say on the side? HMN. Okay. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다. 파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
No, the party's over. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
Wait, they took the food?
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
Remind you of the tree from the Headless Horseman? Yeah, so that was like a giant tree that was like dangling down its mermaids on top of us.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로봇통의 지부겠군.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Dude, poor Ishmael. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but... ... Maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아.
I can't... I feel like Ishmael is gonna distort.
자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼. 내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데. 더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
Like Ishmael is gonna be a fight, and she probably will. Yeah, like we're gonna have to beat her senses in.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고.
I don't know, it kind of feels that way to me with how she's been acting so far.
그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은 전부.
어디 보자. 그래, 장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군. 본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
She outdamaged Gregor? It's kind of surprising. The Calamity. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of tentacles. I don't like that. The elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of U-Corp finally appeared from beyond the veil of mist, but it was completely covered under a layer of bizarre white membrane. I think we're on the correct path, at least.
아, 저거겠군.
Smiles.
우리의 목적지, 유사 로보토미 지부.
파일럿 씨가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
Oh, look at that. It kind of looks like an oil rig. As Sinclair and Yusang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight.
오, 그리 피하군.
Man, that logo. Also, these look like blood vessels and veins, huh? I don't like that. Every center is safe for Ryoshu froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
You think the whole thing is alive?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
Faust, you could have just said yes. Why does she do this every time? Poor Ishmael, she knows it's about her turn. Sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
Over-explaining? Yeah.
진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. Bro, imagine fighting the whole Lobotomy Corp building. Please no. There's like tentacles and stuff behind it. We might.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
Wait, what is he saying referencing? Sight summons to my mind memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Oh, is he talking about when he was in a box?
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
The D-Corp branch?
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
White Whale?
그럼 파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
So the calamity was... The calamity that Pilot mentioned, it didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까.
True.
이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 이제는 내 길이려나.
For now?
무슨 뜻이요?
Well, yeah. What happened to one of the calamities?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
No way. Dude, this is so terrifying. The calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns. That is terrifying. I would not go here.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군.
Yeah, didn't Ishmael mention that the white whale makes things a part of itself?
로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 족배를 타고 가도록. 만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
Every time Virgil says this stuff and like has that smirk on his face, it's so messed up. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
The lake is pretty much hell. I would say it's worse than hell, because everything's like so random. After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skip tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. Like, at least in hell, you know what you're being punished for, right? Like, everything here is just so random. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
Small engine on the skiff revved gently, and their short, sputtering journey to the lobotomy court branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠소. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
Oh, ew. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the lobotomy court branch.
어때, 단테? 황금가지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Hardy was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the Golden Bough wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
Hey, you and me both, Radia. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinner's gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각, 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
그래서 안 갈 건가요? 안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
가긴 가야지.
Has a little faster ID? You mean Dawn? She's been winning her clashes. She doesn't seem too insane. Schmiel appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. Golden Bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
Uh-oh. That's a before team member. Oh, look at that. There's a hook, one of the hooks from the pirates embedded in the wall too. Oh, guys, I don't think they're alive. I don't think they made it out.
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
뭐
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
내가 봐도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는. 오히려
Liking the story better, more horror themed. Yeah, I think chapter 5 is easily the best chapter. I'm calling it now.
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
Ew, so it is organic, and it makes this like squishing noise because she just stepped on it too. Man, that's gross.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나. 전체를 봐라, 멍청이.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려.
Can you see chapters some good opportunity for cosmic horror? Yeah, that's why I've always been excited about Ishmael's chapter, and getting it so soon in Limbus is... we're spoiled.
그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마엘 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
Stream froze. Everything's good on my end, so... The Whaler. Man, I do not like these tentacles. The bizarreness continued deep into the lobotomy corp branch. That white, pallid membrane was covering every inch of its interiors. And we found those that were shambling around, wrapped under that very same membrane. It's just like Ishmael said, a fate worse than death.
본인이 나서지.
Donna stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
여기 벽에 사람이 들어있어.
모형 아니야?
Nah, Radia.
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람 파일럿 씨가 찾던...
Think the current sinners can be big bros? The middle? I mean... with the identities, sure. Yeah, definitely.
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
Oh, that is him. Does look like she's about to put her finger in his mouth. Stop, Dawn. Oh, but his arm, it's not attached to his body at all. Ew, what a gross... So is the rest of him actually like in the wall? Is he being like sucked in to the membrane? And the Ryoshu grinning?
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Why are you talking to it? Oh yeah, what if he can actually talk still? Uh-oh. Embedded agent, ...
이것 보시오, 이자 살아있어.
Oh no, it is a fate worse than death. Oh, fuck this.
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
Me too, Radia. Can he talk though?
이보게들 꺼내줘야 하지 않겠소? 살아있잖소.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
뭐라? 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지, 이제는.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다.
Okay, but how did he get lodged into the wall? No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it. So that means no ordinary human strength could have put him in the wall too.
하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군. 억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워. 아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
Man, Roshu's so creepy.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
Poor Sinclair. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here. So I want to make this a more leisurely.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
여기 있지 않은가?
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
They're only pretending to be.
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고.
The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 결국 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가.
Oh no, she's losing her mind. This is a good question though. If it's going to spew it out anyways, what's the point of devouring it in the first place? Ish knows this thing? Yeah, it's probably the white whale.
왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
It's truly hungry? Yeah, but if it does, why does it spit it out though? It just really wants to be satisfied, I guess. So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building?
네.
Wait, it ate the entire building? How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
Oh no, they can still talk. This is what I was worried about.
거수자 발견.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
Is this hope?
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
Wait, Ishmael hasn't... Hold on.
어이!
I guess we'll find out. Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides toward the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
Oh, what? Man, this is actually terrifying me a bit. I really don't like this. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice goes increasingly incoherent. Whale ego when? Oh. He's fine.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ishmael.
봤잖아요. 분명.
Ishmael, you have to get away from... Is it gonna explode?
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선
Can't be PM without PTSD. True.
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
Damn it, Ishmael. A slap. I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. Imagine what this would look like animated. Yeah, I'm actually getting a little grossed out thinking about that. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. Oh, is this supposed to be Morse code? There's no dashes.
되돌아왔어. 관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요. 이 망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
Wait, what? The shard of the golden bow lodged into your clock is counteracting the infection of this palidification effect to a degree. The figures, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinked warily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요? 아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면 인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Does this mean... Is Ishmael... Does she want to save someone from the whale? It was Kurt. I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네, 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
관리자 단테 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠? 꾸역꾸역 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에 자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요. 저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
I think Ish hit the negative 40 mark. It's not looking good. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠? 그날의 파도 소리가.
Okay, I thought she was gonna start talking about Carmen, a voice in her head. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past begin flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠.
Ishmael lore.
해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고. 그런 마지막에는 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
Whalers, okay.
아세요? 아니, 보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이.
I can't really tell what this is. I imagine it's gonna zoom out.
결국 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
I can't make out what it says on the side. So, you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place?
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠.
Rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만 그 고래는 달라요. 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아 있었어요.
They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane. Okay.
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가. 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 근데 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠 있죠.
And the outskirts too. We better go there.
선체 전체가 하얗게 변해버릴 배가요.
Ships that have turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠. 그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
Wait, it turns them into literal ghost ships. Oh, fuck.
그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까. 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요.
Okay, now we got the ship name. Pequod?
그 자리의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것. 그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만
She was crazy like all sea captains are.
아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은. 결국 우리는 뭔가 모든 일을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고 처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠. 차가운 물 속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요.
At least she didn't get eaten. And see how giant that thing was? I kind of skipped through it on accident because I was just, I don't know, enthralled by Ishmael's story. But damn. The eye? Yeah, dude's massive.
붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야.
He's gonna be a body.
그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
There's no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession. A glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때
It was a coffin she was holding on to. It confirmed a head body. She saw the captain.
마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot of Moby Dick, so. And I also purposely avoid reading the books before the chapters because I don't want them to influence how I think about it at all. I kind of just want to be enthralled by Project Moon's writing, so.
그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지. 그놈은 살아있어요. 살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해. 그러니까 찾아야 해. 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. Oh, maybe another ego user? Like Damien?
나비네요.
Thank you, Faust. Wait, but actually, how's a butterfly out here in the middle of the lake?
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
Actually, dumb question for me. I remember on the ship when we were sailing back to the US, we were like straight up in the middle of the ocean getting back, and out of nowhere, a bird ended up flying into the hangar bay. And I remember being like, how the hell, what? So, I mean, this can happen, I guess. After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. Aberration of Coffin of the Dead Butterflies? I mean, we saw the aberration in the mirror dungeon, and he didn't have any, like, blue butterflies, so I don't know.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
It could be like a third butterfly. Or aberration.
환상체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about this. If this is a lobotomy court branch, and the whale ate it, and there were abnormalities inside, how are they affected? Like, can abnormalities be changed? Might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠소. 나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았소. 내 듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
So many questions. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's a lot of good setup. It's just absolutely terrifying. Donald's at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령, 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
So the abnos fused? Don't say that. Dude, that's so terrifying. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten, deep under the pallid membrane.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
Pallidified thing pirate.
보존될 테니.
Do their skills change at all? Oh, it actually looks like there's a bit of Morse code in here too. If the target has pallid noise, the target loses 1 sanity for every other surviving ally. Pallid noise, sanity loss efficiency +2. If at less than or equal to -45 sanity and inflicted with this buff, gain noise panic next turn. Turn end, reduce effect by 1. Palidification, gain 2 offense level and defense level for every living palidified ally, not counting this unit, so they should have 4. 10% of max HP, inflict 20 sanity damage on hit, inflict 1 pallid noise next turn, and then dies. If this unit dealt the final blow, apply 5 poise to all palidified allies, apply 1 poise count. Oh, a new panic type, Impurity. Gain 1 fragile, target loses 2 sanity if this unit loses the clash. Panic effect, gain 1 fragile. Target loses 5 sanity if this unit loses a clash. That's scary.
불길 속으로.
적확한 하나.
Yeah, these guys are kind of like the living dead, I guess. Oh, and they're actually hard to clash with too. Oh no.
주풍과 같이 흔들려.
Well, I guess not too bad. Only 1 person lost.
않겠어. 다소 유리하구려.
Anyone knows Morse code? I think I know. Nah, I don't know a lot, actually. I was gonna say, I know how to, like, decipher what the letters and stuff are, but
다 죽어라. 현명한 판단이요.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Aren't the pirates weak to slash?
그걸로 대갚았군.
Difficulty spikes on 529, you're stuck on it.
얼얼하지?
It hurts.
정신 못 차릴 거야. 사세 완료.
Alright, try not to spoil too much for. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's a mermaid. Pallid white mermaid. Inflict sinking, more Morse code. Final power +1 for each surviving politified ally not counting this unit. On hit, heal by 40% of damage dealt. On hit, copy one of the buffs currently applied to the target. Gain the copied buff next turn, limited to attack power, haste, damage, protection. Alright, don't get hit by that. Holy shit.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Alright, proceeds to get hit by it.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
좋아. 이제
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
저들이
Dude, the attack looks like it's trying to swim, doesn't it? You see how the way it like moved its arms in that circular motion? And this is one of the things I really hate in horror, is the idea of when something is trying to like mimic humans. Like Mandela Catalog is a really good example of it. That fucking horror series made me lose sleep for 2 weeks. I hate it. Hate it so much. Don't know why I watched it.
오작 터뜨려주지.
한 줄 긋지. 어디 보자. 그래, 장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군.
Yeah, she's dealing good damage though.
항복했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
The lake and the butterfly. Follow the mysterious butterfly deeper into the Lobotomy Corp branch. A man with a flowing head was waiting for us there. A flowing head? Is it gonna be the ego user?
잠수 준비 끝.
That's cool, colorized.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Politified Thing Shield. They inflict tremor. On use, apply 1 protection to one other random ally next turn. If the ally is a politified ally, apply 1 additional protection. Or tremor. Rupture. Accumulating organic material. What a cool name. Defense level +1 for every surviving ally. So these fights seem like they're really hard to start, but once you kill something, it kind of starts getting easier.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어. 적확한 한압이었어.
Also, these things are pretty easy to stagger. Their threshold is really low. Or high?
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Dude, look at how long that thing's arms are.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
Yeah, I am getting hit like a little bit.
상부에 따르면 맨정신에
So far, this isn't too bad though.
한줄 긋지.
다소 유리하구려.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Oh, I should look it around in the background too. See if there's anything else here. I saw a hook in the wall. Yeah, up here. Also, there's like a lot of blue, I don't know, sprites in the background.
한줄 긋지.
What is that?
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Oh, there's red ones too. This kind of reminds me of how there would be like text and stuff. Oh, this one's got a club. How there's text and stuff during abnormality fights in Ruina. Actually, if we're gonna lose these, let's use her counters.
정출할게요.
He's Umbrella Cliff? That's the worst identity in the game.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Don't do that.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
저주마.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Wait, how did Gregor get charged? No, hold on. Oh, it must have been this. When an ally with the lowest max HP defeats an enemy, they gain 3 charge. Okay.
바람구멍을 내주지. 하나 가져간다.
좋아. 다 죽어라.
다소 유리하구려.
Yeah, I really want to see this new ego. Hold on. This should kill. Actually, okay, we'll just finish the fight. Surely there'll be a time to use it later. Because the fights do seem to be getting harder. Ew, why does it look like they're small faces here? What the heck?
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Why'd that sound like Gregor? Is it just me? That kind of sounded like his voice. What the heck? This is what the sprite looks like? He's just a... Is that T-Corp's logo? Alright, you guys didn't see it. I didn't see that. Hold on. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. What the heck? Is that... Oh, that looked like a lunacy, but maybe it's just a brain. The figure's voice is clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not like an abnormality. Hey, it's Dante's brother.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
Yeah, Heathcliff. Hey, is that your friend? You guys kind of look alike.
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
논란이 많고요.
Flummoxed.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니 그렇게 서슴없이 이유가 되진 않겠지만
It's a glass marble. Looks like his water is not even like completely full.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은 림이라 불러줘.
Rim?
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지.
Yeah, so is this one of the ego users we see in the Limbus Company trailer? Or what we assume are ego users, but when that one picture where Damien he pops up.
분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데 니놈은 어떻게?
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네.
Okay, what? I have no need for a ship should I wish to cross the ocean.
이것은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
우와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
Honglu.
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건 설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
아이, 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
맞소.
Uh-oh.
요새 왜 이러지? 아, 참.
Dude, Gregor's been such a sad boy this entire chapter. He's been like a punching bag.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
Futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bough this deep into the branch. There is truth to what he said. The bough is no longer here. Yeah, what if the whale has it?
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소. 심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
You surrendered one to them? Oh, chapter 1! So it's gonna be Harmon's group?
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
Oh, the whale is after the golden bough.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는 그것에게 통째로 삼켜졌지. 여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가늘은 고래와 함께 떠났다.
Oh no, and the whale has all the abnormalities too. Dude, what? We are doomed.
그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않나.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가건 그 스님이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하다.
Huh.
우린 단지 그 날갯짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인 될 자들이요.
Sovereigns of a Star. This feels like more than a star of the city, right? I don't think that's what he's referring to.
동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는 우리지.
A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Was it the mark of Cain?
지켜본다라.
He's saying shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림. 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요.
Wait, what? Part of my life that you have witnessed before? Is he the guy who's like blotted out in the photo?
구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나.
Oh, he is.
내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고
그래. 나는 한낱 그중 하나였지.
Oh, he totally is him. Yeah, the top hat guy.
대답해 주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라. 그것은 오문이요.
Wait, what? What does that even mean? Vacuity? Lack of thought or intelligence, empty-headedness. Okay. Alright, Rim. It kinda messed up.
자네는 구인회가 끝장이 난다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요.
Also, why does this guy get to talk with a head like this, but Dante can't? Kind of unfair.
자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가 그것을 객관하여 정해 놓는 건 이다지도 의미가 없어. 예짐은 영지 형에게도 시작이었을 터.
Oh wait, Yang Ji was the top hat guy, right? Shattering the League was the beginning for brother Yang Ji as well. Not top hat guy, just a guy that Faust played that muttered something about returning to the sea. Okay, so not top hat guy. What the heck? Huh.
그래. 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
Yes, okay.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 될 것에 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 그저 나파와 같이 다가오는 것이지.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면.
Oh yeah, what's gonna happen to the whale? Ismael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
그렇군요.
이 정도면 진행되었겠지.
Dude, this guy's made reference to like every single abnormality in the Mirror Dungeon so far. Hope I've been a useful signpost to you all. He's got the butterfly.
또 어디론가 다름하는가?
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 꼬여있기만 했다면 지금은 직접 내 날개로 닿아가고자 하오. 그뿐이오.
Wait, reach where? I seek to reach there with my wings. There where?
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Otis, I don't think we can stop him.
유감이오. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없으니. 자.
It disappears. And dude really just said, I'm out. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. It's a puddle, it's not that deep. Dang.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
I don't know, what do you guys make of that? Something about the way he's talking reminds me a lot about the head in Ruina when they came to visit. I mean, he didn't say anything about a door, but still. I get weird vibes from him.
본인이 나서지.
Pellet bipedals began to fill the void rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였을까?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
He's gonna be the next Pluto. Do you think those guys are gonna end up being like bad guys? I mean, from what he said, it didn't seem like they wanted the golden bows. They just didn't want Herman's group to have them.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair, on his forehead, there was
네.
the one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist, the one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Yep, so it was the mark of Cain.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Pallid entwined mermaid. It looks like it has an extra mouth on its back. Ew. They have different skills. If the target is sinking, the HP heal effect also applies to one other politified ally with the lowest sanity. So 30% of damage dealt. Okay, just don't get hit. Easy.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Dude, I'm being swam on. Poor Sinclair.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠소.
We have another wave. But do you think I've been beating these a little too fast? Because every time we go into the second wave, we don't have as many skills on our dashboard as there are clashes for the second wave.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠소.
가세.
knows how long it will take to face the first tournament member. I feel like they're gonna be like an endgame gauntlet, similar to how the ensemble was in Ruina.
다소 유리하구려.
오자 터뜨려주지.
시시게.
The Beggar, there's gonna be like one of the Whale 8 chapters, and then they have distorted versions.
제가 탔군.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Man, there's so much setup for this. It's kind of hard to imagine where we're gonna be that late into the game, huh?
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
하나 가져가.
적확한 하나비였어.
If you fight when we fight Herman, you're gonna make sure Gregor gets the final hit. Dude, what if all the fights are 1v1s? Oh man, imagine that. I actually hope that's the case. Like, you go into the battle with like a full dashboard, and you have like, it's a just crazy fight. Yeah, that would be awesome. 1v1s, every center with their counterpart in the Herman group.
다소 유리하구려.
오자 터뜨려주지.
가져가라.
You think Honglu's brother is gonna distort? Honglu's brother is terrifying.
당연한
But the dude clapped his hands and made 13 people faint.
그렇겠죠?
Herman was right. We cannot find even a hint of the Golden Bough from within the Lobotomy Court branch. We'll have to search for the whale like you said then.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Did the portrait change? Wait, for who? Dude, this is gonna be a little embarrassing if we don't end up seeing the middle. I thought for sure we were gonna see the middle finger in this part.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Oh yeah, there are 4 waves. Uh-oh. Alright, let's take it nice and slow.
오자 터뜨려주지.
You get the end of chapter 5. I'd have to change my title and description. Oops.
상부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까. 써주마.
적확한 하나비였어. 다소 유리하구려.
Oh, Mirror Dungeon 3 release? It's supposed to be in this season, so probably towards the middle of it. I would guess within the last month of the season, or maybe the last 2 months, because I think that's what they did for this one. So.
불길 속으로. 떼어내주지.
훌륭하오. 이외에
Dang, he just melted that one. Nice.
똑같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Turn being a distortion, it makes me wonder if Damien is actually an ego user or distortion. Sorry, I'm thinking about that.
다소 유리하구려.
I mean, he's a distortion that retained his sanity.
바람구멍을 내주지.
다 죽어라. 다 죽어라. 근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Sinclair, what are you doing? Little lunatic. Okay, at least he's hitting them.
바람구멍을 내주지.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 또한 산재물이 되어라. 또한 산재물이 되어라.
I'm just thinking about the implications of what that guy said. Because same with Damien. Damien talks all weird like him too. And one of the things Damien said is he doesn't really like the idea that we're borrowing identities from other worlds too. And in some of the recent Dante's notes, oh shoot, I forgot exactly what he said. Or what it says. It's like, sorry, I'm trying really hard to think about this and fight.
적출할게요.
Yeah, in the Dante's notes, I think Dante, he asked Faust or something about what happens to the other worlds where we borrow identities, and he got shrugged off, like she didn't care. And so that makes me wonder if we are somehow hurting other worlds by borrowing identities, which could also have implications. Like, what if those other worlds are trying to get payback on us?
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명.
They're sick of our shit.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
We'll just see what the regular one is for now.
떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Well, that wasn't much of a sight. Is this corroded? One actually do something cooler?
하나 가져간다.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
다소 유리하구려.
오작 터뜨려주지.
쉬시게.
별것도 아니네.
I also see the ring down the line. Do we better? I think the ring has been hyped up a lot as being the most dangerous of the fingers, at least in Ruina.
말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요.
So, but in Ruina, they were messing around in the outskirts, doing who knows what.
제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는
I
걸.
thought the pinky. Oh shoot, you're right. Oh yeah, you did say the ring. Oops, my bad. You're right. The pinky is. Sorry, I mixed them up. The pinky is the one that is supposed to be the most dangerous, and they were messing around in the outskirts in Ruina. My bad.
지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
Yeah, we don't know anything about the ring.
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히
Oh
다가왔지만
wait, no.
말이에요.
The ring is in Leviathan.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 없었겠죠.
Yeah, we do know them.
하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악인을
They're like a bunch of
없었던 것
weird,
같았어요.
like artist obsessed or like art obsessed people. Kind of like how Ryoshu acts, the way she acts about art a lot. I would imagine she's probably a former member of the ring.
뭐, 내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다.
I think the ring's gonna appear in Heathcliff's chapter. I think Heathcliff's chapter is gonna be centered more around syndicates.
결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지
I mean,
않았습니까?
I guess depending on if his syndicate served under a finger, we might see some about them too.
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아냐? 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라. 갈피를
Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the Golden Bough isn't here anymore.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라.
Wait, coming from Heathcliff? Isn't he like obsessed over someone? Like that's his backstory?
이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
알겠어.
Like I remember someone told me about the book he's from.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
And I think in the book he's a total like psychopath. Like actually. Catherine?
알르니 죽지.
With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corp branch. We'll likely never understand them.
이 정도면 그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
28? Or wait, oh, 29. It splits down. We're waiting by the entrance when a sudden shock shook the Lobotomy Corp branch. We hurried out and gazed into the mists and saw an intimidating looking vessel emerge. Harpoons.
투입합니다.
No Golden Bough, no survivors.
탕.
All that for nothing?
아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
Oh no, Radia just jinxed it. Okay, we're gonna be a-okay.
아무래도
nuh-uh.
그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
Gregor doesn't know how to swim? I mean, I guess maybe it'd be hard with an arm like that.
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
정말 가는 것이요? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성차만한 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
Wait, what? Was that entire voice line not all there?
창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
Okay.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요? 돌아가는 편이.
Yeah, how do we even fight a whale?
돌아간다고요?
그게
I don't like our chances with fighting a whale.
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다?
Although, so far from the setup we've gotten, if the whale eats the golden bow, right, and Ishmael's saying, and the golden bow has an effect to like get rid of this white membrane stuff, maybe the whale will actually turn into something we can actually fight, like a human.
그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만 그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요.
Who knows?
여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데.
I really like speculating. I think it's fun. It's a good exercise, so.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요. 파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
Revenge?
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지는 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
Why does this sound like an insult?
이런
Whoa. All the sinners? Sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
Oh, wait, actually the middle? Dang, this is a giant pirate ship. Twin cannons on the front too? Hell no.
뭐야? 아니, 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
Are they trying to sink us?
아니 잠깐만. 니는 그게 먼저냐? 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
As Heathcliff said, when we first got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만족은요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
It's actually. Wait. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, I was thinking cannons probably aren't allowed in the city, right? One of the rules we learned in Ruina. I actually wrote this down to talk about this stream. Was that firepower cannot be allowed to penetrate steel or building walls. So I imagine, yeah, cannonballs probably wouldn't be allowed, right? We're being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hits someone or not. Her shoe parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그래, 쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
Twit hook.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그자가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
It knows if that's actually cannonballs. I mean, it said there are harpoons, but still.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
잠깐. 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아.
Use your knobs. What?
우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작사를 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐?
아니, 보통 해적들이 작사를 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
Are they just dragging themselves in? So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고.
Oh my gosh, he's so cool. But actually, this is kind of cool.
작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
He wants to ride the harpoon.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
You guys finished the chapter?
하나 가져간다.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠소. 불길 속으로. 그 오물. 가거라. 적확한 연합이었소.
Animated background look. Oh, the waves in the back. I think there's been a couple of backgrounds like that.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
다소 유리하구려.
What? Where'd the music go? Hello? Help.
가세!
This chapter is the best one. Yeah. Dude, I called it.
사슬 완료.
I mean, what other sinner could possibly have a better chapter than this one? Heathcliff's background and story, which is going to be the next chapter, chapter 6. I'm going to guess probably not. I think it'll be interesting, but does it top this?
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Man, I don't know. Also, not biased as a fan of Ishmael.
터뜨려주지.
I swear. Yeah, music bugged. Oh, that didn't do anything.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
You know, I was actually thinking before stream, what was the last big bug we even had in the game? Because it feels like we haven't had a bug in like the most recent patches for a while. There was only the one with the Steam transport in Railway 2, where it's like passive wasn't showing up right. Other than that, I actually don't remember anything. Oh yeah, the attack duplications. Yeah. But I mean, that wasn't a bad one. That was just kind of funny. I had someone on my friends list who did Railway 2 and I think like 58 turns, and I think he got reverted. Feels bad.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Her music was normal? Oh, there it is. It just took a second. What are these? Alright, let's see what the corroded one looks like.
정출할게요.
별것도 아니네.
Damn, he just blew that guy's head clean off. Holy shit. Yeah, gee, people were kind of sleeping on that identity. He eats them and spits them back out. Oh wait, it hit my people. Whoops. Not gonna lie, I was not thinking about that at all.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
다소 유리하구려.
한 줄 긋지.
Yeah, the new Dawn identity doesn't really deal a ton of damage. She's more like consistent damage, I think, and good clashing. You need to see the EX condition for the next fight. EX condition for fight 30 is indeed funny.
정리해버렸네. 아, 이러면 돈이 덜 나오는데. 아, 이놈들 지갑 좀 볼까?
The big brother. Oh, you actually do get to see the EX objective clear stage. Uh-oh, level 40. Do I need to bring out the big guns for this fight? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go in with the team I have. I can make it work. Hopefully. We're making relatively short work of the ambushing pirates, but I had a feeling that they were just gauging our capabilities. Now that I mention it, the largest and gaudiest vessel from their fleet has yet to hook us. Objective survive. Oh, Ishmael's fixed for the fight. Uh-oh.
정리를 시작하겠어.
We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요?
that ship in the middle, you say? Wait, hold on. There we go. I had that emote on standby this whole time.
유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
Wait, it just retracted my message? Oh, it retracted it from yours. Oh, I thought that was mine. It doesn't show up in my... Wait, it doesn't show up in my OBS. Did it do it on here? Oh, you actually can't put the middle finger emoji in chat? That's funny.
오라라? 저기 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Yeah, it doesn't even let me do it. That's so weird. Why'd you really ever showed this much fear and anxiety? The weird guy up there? He's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started.
폼? 그런 게 아니야, 탄테.
Do you see mine? No. I think they're getting retracted. That's funny. I mean, I guess the middle finger in any other context is probably a little toxic, so YouTube doesn't allow it. But why is it in their emoji list?
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지 저 형이군. 좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
What did you say, Sinclair? A bitch brother?
작은 형님 아니야?
We're fucked. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어선 안 되는 일이야.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
Fucked up beyond all recognition. I know what Boobar is.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
What? Even Ryoshi doesn't think we win this? No way. Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오, 단테.
Ayo, you're learning her language? No, I was a sailor. If Fubar is kind of common talk.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Yes, the background. I was waiting for this the whole time. The middle's here, guys.
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
Oh, hell yes. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. Man, what a pose. Oh, he's got a big book. Not like these little wimpy ones.
일동 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다. 좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
I think this is gonna be a Heath ID.
이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
Damn, dude, he looks crazy. Look at those tattoos. I'm not usually a fan of tattoos, but this looks pretty cool. I like the design.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
Oh wait, but aren't we gonna be on? Oh, we're on their vengeance book because we hurt that pirate lady.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어째?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐군.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Yeah, that book is just gigantic. Also, there's their logo. It's the middle finger. What finger is not on there? There's only 4. The thumb's not even on their logo. That's funny.
난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이
The Book of Grudges? No, that's from Total War Warhammer. The dwarves. This is the Book of Vengeance, completely different.
너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
Oh, we pissed him off.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지? 응? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky, ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기, 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
Hey, come on, man. It's just a kerfuffle.
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
그 누구냐면 그죠?
Wait, he doesn't even know? No way, he didn't know? Oh, so that wasn't even our transgression. Oh, what did we do?
괜한 언동이었는가?
He's saying you've killed us.
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면
Oh no, it's another sin. Big Brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
Fubar.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable. It was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺾으하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다. 그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지. 알겠나?
What? We gotta be luscious?
이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
Oh, he's talking about his hair the whole time.
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한
Personal hands-on hair care? Dude, imagine you have this like really terrifying guy come up to you and he starts talking about his luscious hair.
프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰. 거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
Anyone could enter the world of the luscious. And anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
So you called him a bitch brother?
속 좁은 걸 의미하지. 진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에 나는 기약 없이 퍼석인 채로 살아야 하겠지.
The world of the bristly? I don't know if this makes him a psycho, right?
자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
Big Brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Heathcliff? What's his date? What the hell are you doing? Oh, this was in the storage container. Okay, okay. On it was a picture. Heathcliff? Heathcliff's just trying to get luscious. Bro, you can't blame him. Just invite him to join the middle.
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
No way. Colorful kitty stickers? And he robbed it? Heathcliff, you know that's a psycho.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼.
Man, imagine Heathcliff being the one to get us all killed. Who would have thought? I would have put my money on Dawn.
다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
알턱이 있겠냐, 이 젠장.
Oh, he didn't even know.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
They just make Heathcliff walk the plank. Get him out of here. He's dead to us.
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
Dang, and Dawn coming in with the insults.
그런 게 있어.
단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
British behavior. They're just taking coupons.
불행한 소식으로는
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
Big sister is higher than big brother? I don't think so. I don't know. This is extended, passionate speech coming to an end. The big brother of the middle and Dawn both wiped the tears from their eyes. Man, he's tearing up through sunglasses? Damn. We really ruined his day.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는 8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A양의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
Wait, they have a specific punishment for stealing hair salon coupons? No way. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons? Why is Dante me every time?
그래, 찾았다. 관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
Complete and total extermination. You know, it probably says this for every transgression you make against them, to be fair.
역시 속족.
나는 중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다. 죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
Oh shit, he took the sunglasses off, and he's glowing. She threw her one last cig to the ground, smoke down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
The middle never forgets. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Excuse me?
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
Sturdy little brother of the middle.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Yo, what is this jam? Airtime middle allies killed in this encounter gain 1 offense level up max 5. Upon a clash lose, gain 1 minus coin boost next turn, 2 times per turn. When your middle allies killed, gain 1 plus coin boost next turn. Panic type agitated. Gain 1 damage up, 2 fragile. Three waves. Oh, it's a focus encounter. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. While using a guard move, turn end. This unit has shield, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Everything's neutral. I actually got really bad skills.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Is Middle Dawn any good considering boarding her W up type 4? She's okay. She's kind of like middle of the road, I'd say. Like she's just kind of decent, you know. All right, Honglu, you're gonna make the ultimate sacrifice. Let's see who got paralyzed. This is actually good for Sinclair. That's a lot. 5 to 17. 3 to 17. Okay. Okay, just as back when that's not. So do we want to kill them or do we want to wait and try to kill all of them at the same time? Seems like we kind of want to kill them all at the same time. So focusing them down is not smart. What are they weak to? Blunt.
적출할게요.
Okay, Sinclair, so much for my strategy. He just murdered that guy. Oops, murder.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Dang, didn't even get staggered. Low morale, that is a lot of tremor. Oh no, it's just 2. Why does it look like 21? It's overlapping pretty hard. Oh, wait, is it just him attacking the Honglu? Oh, it is. The other ones are just guard skills. Okay.
적출할게요.
Let's not talk about it. Let me reach it first. You don't spoil anything. I wasn't really looking at chat. I am trying to focus a little bit. Oh, I used him to clash and he's got paralyzed on. Still won. Dude, K-Core Pong. It's too good. Let's see. Could try to stagger him before Slash is ineffective. before this even hits so that we don't even clash with it. Or we could just win it with Dawn. Oh yeah, he's not gonna flip heads. Negative 22 sanity. Plus no Dawn, you didn't get her in 50, so you gave up. You probably shouldn't be spending lunacy. Just use ego shards to get identities for now if you can. Because whenever the Walpurgis Knights pops up, that's your only chance to get limited identities, and you can only spend lunacy to get them, so... Numbers seem low on Reed. Somehow she's actually been doing a decent amount of damage, like consistently throughout part 2 of this chapter so far. So she's not bad. She seems kind of like middle of the road, you know? Like her clashing is like decent enough. Anything new? They just have the 5 offense level. Which does mean that their clashes are going to be harder. Because what is it? Every 3 points of difference is an additional clash power.
바람구멍을 내주지. 하나 가져간다.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Is everyone good on sanity? Ishmael needs more clashes. $22 just favored. Okay, I think we'll let Keikor Ponglu get staggered here. I think that's fine. Also, we might want him to die before we get to the last wave, which is going to be the big bro, Ricardo. Song's both energetic and terrifying. Dude, that's 17. Dude, the music in this chapter has been so good. I'd say definitely some of my favorite background musics that aren't, you know, Millie. Alright, all eyes are on Hong Lu. So now we just kill.
불길 속으로.
Hope Millie will make a song this chapter. They probably did. Oh, by the way, did you guys see, I think Cassie made a post, she's pregnant, so congrats to her. My clashes seem kind of bad here. Gonna go passive on K-Hong.
바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
Oh, do I not have 5? Oh, I don't have the gluttony yet. Alright, good call out. Actually didn't notice. We will after this turn, so I guess maybe we just don't let him die. My clashes are really bad here. This should stagger, so we don't have to clash with him. We clash that. No way on -10 Sandy he flips 2 +7s. And we just need to kill this guy. What are they weak to? They're weak to blunt, which I have like none of in my team. It's just Dawn and Nin Claire. That's it.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
다소 유리하구려. 적출할게요. 쉬시게.
Imagine if this had a turn limit for X. Well, let's see what this last fight is. At the big bro himself. A question mark of HP? What do you mean? On hit, blunt damage +3. Wait, what is this? Punching? I like the name. The kicking, blunt damage +5. Payback. On hit, target loses 5 sanity. Still annoying. Domineer, combat start, apply 1 attack power up to all allies. So he's doing that now. Combat start, inflict 2 attack power down to 2 enemies with the least sanity. So that's gonna be hitting our Nin Claire, and then is it gonna be random for someone else? Well, yeah, everyone else is at 45. I guess we'll just have to think about that. Passives, every time middle allies killed, get 1 offensive roll up. The Big Brother, allies heal 10 sanity at turn start. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain 1 plus coin boost next turn max 2. If an enemy that attacked this unit fails to deal more than 12 HP damage with their skill, the enemy loses 10 sanity. Uh-oh. Ooh, Panic Type Vengeance. Turn start, gain 1 attack power up and 3 defense level down. Gain damage up based on the amount of damage taken last turn. 1 damage up for every 3% of max HP lost. Is HP is a question mark though. I mean, we can let Honglu die here, so that'll eat up at least 2 of these. He's got 3 stagger bars. I think we just kill his goons first. This will deal more than 12 damage, that's good.
구멍을 내주지.
Oh wait, that's a lot. Oh, I didn't look at how high that hit. Okay, well, rip you saying.
파쇄 완료.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오.
Swing power +1.
너희 것들도 그러리라 믿소.
What is this? Make this memorable. Combat start, gain 2 test of the big brother, gain 5 bind next turn. New passives. Nothing new. Vertical spike is high. That's just a meme. It's not real. This is a little hard to get through. 10 plus 3. Which basically means our first attack is always going to fail with that. Oh, he's got paralyzed, so he never wins that. This could win. Yeah, first coin, that wins. And then from there, we can just deal damage to him. Maybe we save Ninclair's skill 3.
불길 속으로.
Hey, 167, that's not bad.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
GG? Are you saying GG? Oh, I didn't read this, did I? Turn to reduce value by 1. While this is active, take double the damage from skills, double the amount of stagger thresholds raised from Tremor Burst. Effect expires when this unit is staggered. This unit isn't staggered when this effect expires. Gain 5 damage up at the start of the next turn. Look at the skill values. That's just 104. 32. How many of these are on Honglu? Yeah, I just have to win 2 of these. Okay, Sinclair's joining in on beating up Honglu. Guys, Honglu's gonna be fine. That's just 32. Okay, that should kill him.
구멍을 내주지.
또한 산정물이 되어라.
Here counter. Dude, Honglu's fine.
하나 가져간다.
Wait, didn't I put the counter for him?
이유가 있었으리라
Whoops.
생각하오.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Okay, I can see why everyone's saying this fight's kind of gimmicky. Guys, look at that. Honglu doesn't die. Combat starts. Summon 2 allies. Excuse me? I mean, we stagger. Do we actually want to wait to stagger him next turn? Or no, he'll be staggered, so we actually don't even care. Focus on defend. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but don't wait. All right, kill him. We don't even need to clash with that. $412. That's pretty good. Hey, I got to the second bar. They're hitting Honglu, so we can still beat this guy up. Just keep focusing him. Dang, that's good damage, 291. You know, I haven't been counting how much health this guy has, but damn, it's kind of a lot, huh? What the fuck? Did this dude just cutscene us? He beat Ishmael so hard. It took her out of her identity. You guys were saying that fight was hard? Come on. By the way you lose? I would consider that a win.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
Dude, that was actually really cool though. He actually just comboed us like it was a fighting game. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? Never said hard. Other people were saying it was hard. My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections. It all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Oh, look at her sprite. Oh, I don't think we've ever seen bloodied sprites like this. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다. 저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과적으로 무언가를 조언하기는 어려울 겁니다.
Carter's the new chromer for you.
그리고 중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지 처리할 생각을 하겠죠.
You have to get his health bar all the way down? You got the bad ending cutscene? Is there actually a different one? I can't tell if you're trolling. What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어서는 안 되는 일이었습니다. 당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고 저자가 이스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는 것이 시쯤이 나면 곧 당신의 머리를 부수러 오겠죠. 단데 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을
Are we about to reverse time? It sounds like we're gonna go back in time and stop Heathcliff. We're grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. Oh, this is the prologue. If I was getting our heart sent out of her back. Good times, good times. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemy's weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. The answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는 30초의 유예 시간 후
Wait, what?
일어납니다.
Wait, it's a self-destruct?
쉽게 말해 자폭입니다.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go back in time. That's what it seemed like. Oh, nice fake out.
황금 가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다.
Oh, that's so cool.
폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠.
Dang, the explosion is this strong? Sorry, I thought she was done talking. What about Virgil? He said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이 저희에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야
SVA killed the hurt voice. And all the voice actors in this game are just top notch. I don't think there's been a single time where I've like, man, that voice line sucks. Like, it's just never happened. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgil come across the borders and...
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠.
Yeah, Virgil cares mostly about Charon. This is the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle faced is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테 결단을.
Yeah, and she's like barely above a whisper here.
재밌는 게 다 있네.
Sunglasses back on.
몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에.
Oh, poor Ishmael.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군.
Man, look at the... So this is the giant crater he left. He ripped through steel with that punch. It's actually insane. Is it just me, or does Ishmael's mace look a little too long? What happened here?
세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Wait, the great sister? Oh, he's just a big brother. It's too thin. It looks a little weird. It's a rough sketch. Yeah. Ishmael, oh wait, what if Ishmael distorts here? Or does Ego? Can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. Oh yeah, that's the only way we get out of this, right? Is either Ishmael distorting or gaining Ego, or someone from above sweeps in like Damien.
닥쳐요.
지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
Maybe the big sister is Ahab?
다음 기회에 계속.
Well, Ishmael just exploded.
살려. 다시.
She's gonna distort. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. But that's not actually the end, is it?
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Yeah, look at Ninclair, best identity.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah, Dawn did pretty well there too. Oh, there is more. Oh, I thought that was actually the end of the part 2. There's nothing short of a massacre, a humiliation. He kills Ishmael again and again. I keep bringing her back, feeling that very same pain that killed her. This battle's lost. Maybe Faust is right. Maybe this is where our journey ends. No, Dante, don't say that.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
And then goodbye game finale. Hey, that was a pretty good game.
하지만 다음 기회에
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데 목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgil piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데.
Dante feels Ish's pain on rewind. Yeah, he said that. He's actually torturing them.
메인 이벤트. 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
No, not clock bashing.
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪고도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼!
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? Did you guys hear that little bell? I just had like a White Knight PTSD. There's a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound, told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. Big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. Did he just throw something so fast it broke the sound barrier? It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy corp branch gracefully and with agility. Oh, it was his jump? The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. It's Kratos.
당신.
When I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. Harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나?
Oh, we get a color? No way.
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
Wait, so this guy took down, what did it say, the Marlin whale? Which I'm guessing, okay. So does that mean was the Marlin whale a calamity? And that's what Virgil was referencing when he said that there were 4 calamities now instead of 5? Because Virgil would probably know, you know, who becomes a color and why.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
Yes. Dude, that's so cool.
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
Represents the color indigo.
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적은 옷에는.
The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. Oh, is that a spoiler? His color? I mean, it's just the color. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
And what a cool line. Those that do not bend break. Harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It is a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군.
Dang.
다음은 어떨까?
PM fans can't stop. Yeah, I've seen a lot of other content creators talk about this. It's not so bad here because I have it in my rules, but yeah, guys, be careful about spoilers. Let me do my thing, you know.
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지. 하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아.
Oh, you guessed the color?
등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다.
Nah, I mean, you're fine, you're fine. I don't think it, like, that's too much of a spoiler. I mean, he said he's a color, we could see the color and guess it, so. You're good, you're good.
그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
In whichever form? Wait, what does that mean? Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, he could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네. 자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Oh wait, we have the same goal in mind as him. Hold on. Are we actually gonna get a color to help us? The Indigo Elder. Blue embers flickered from the old man's cigar. We didn't need anyone to tell us that he was overwhelmingly powerful. We knew instinctively. Faust, who seemed to recognize the old man, led him to Virgil after a quick exchange of pleasantries.
의외군, 파우스트 씨. 다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해야겠군.
Yeah, Heathcliff actually deserves to be beat for that. The Blue Crystal Heisenberg? Holy shit, no one can fight him. Virgil's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
이유는?
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
There you see his face. He's just an old guy.
그럴 테지. 쪽빈 노인.
쪽빈 즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 즉색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Hope we get him as an ID. I mean, it'd probably go to Ishmael, right?
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지.
But also, do you think having a color amidst our identities is a little too OP? Like, I feel like that might break the power scaling of the game a little bit. Too early? Yeah, that too.
마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는 정세치 고래를 낚았다 하더군.
Yeah, everyone seems to think it's too early. Okay, and we were right. He took down one of the calamities. Cool. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다.
The PM would put it in the same tier as a 3-star. You know, that's a good point. What if there was a tier even above 3?
외곽에서만 보였다던 오재앙 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가지. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
You guys think he got the color name because he hunted a whale? Or he only hunted whale? It said he got the color after he killed the whale, so... Or that's what the big brother just said?
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다. 당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
Remember, this guy was mentioned by Roland when consulted by Gebra, when asked about the strongest fixers. But does Gebra actually mention this guy? I don't remember that.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠. 그 방법은
That's an insult without the hood. He looks generic as fuck. I think that's part of the charm, though, right? Like, he's just this old, crazy strong fisherman guy. Crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고.
And it also makes sense, like, being out at, you know, on the lake or on any body of water, you don't want, like, big, bulky armor or things that can actually weigh you down. Because the moment you hit the water, like, it's just dead weight and it's gonna bring you down with it.
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
Virgil, you gotta say yes. He just got asked by another color. Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만.
Hold on, there's hope.
그런 문제보다 우선다는 게 있어서 말이야.
Virgil, come on, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. 2 colors hunting a whale? Oh, dude, that'd be so cool.
최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
At the very least, Virgil's design screams important character. Indigo looks like he'd be an NPC in Skyrim or something. He does nail the look. I mean, I think that's kind of fair comparing him to other characters. I don't know. To me, he just kind of fits the setting he's in, you know? Like he's molded by it. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐 기다려줄 수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니 그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네. 창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
Really speaks volumes about how influential colors are. Even if they dress in completely unassuming clothes, people will recognize them in an instant. Yeah, besides the black silence because of his mask.
아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
The black silence is just a little blur.
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 재료였을 텐데.
X-Corp alloys?
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해온 것 같군. 어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지. 하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
Okay, so just as Ishmael said too.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgil opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
Wow, Faust actually asked the question this time?
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
Huh. He would have denied it if Virgil said yes.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만.
The whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it.
그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네.
Hey, Dante's me right now.
그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
Hunt would no longer be his. Oh, it's his pride. That makes sense. Oh, I wonder if that's also why his background is also, well, other than him being the indigo, but his background is also, you know, this dark blue color too.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
지도에 그어진 도시, 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면
Fear.
그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지.
Sorry, I'm thinking about. I mean, this has a lot of implications for the head, so I'm just taking it in. Because something that's kind of weird, right, is the head seems to want stars of the city to, like, be created, right, or, like, be born. And now we're learning that there are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond, like, out in the outskirts. So is the head trying to create things that can fight in the outskirts, or maybe defend against it if they ever try to come to the city?
나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 너브라네.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게...
What'd you say about Wonderlab? Wonderlab's not canon. It got kicked out.
아, 자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면 지금 했던 이야기를 다시 한번 떠올려 보게.
They did send the library to the outskirts? Yeah, after it became an impurity. Huh, I'm gonna have to think about this. I'm actually gonna write this down. Look for some stuff later.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. Saw Ishmael, moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. I should just start calling that Mephi. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want?
내가 원하는 건...
What? Is she holding two hearts? I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgil. I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, you... Also, look at how... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it didn't look like her face was moving. She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
Oh? Not sending a link again. Your link probably didn't go through if you sent it in chat. Because obviously it's YouTube, and they probably, or they don't allow links unless you or me. Road toward the Great Lakes, as we previously discussed with the Indigo Elder, we can see some rocks poking out of the pale, opaque waters of the lake. Looks like we'll have to maneuver our way between them. That's a lot of rocks. Wait, what are we gonna fight here? More mermaids?
직접 손봐주지.
What a cool picture, though. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. You know what? These actually don't look like rocks. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요? 뭔가 많네요.
암초일 수도 있고, 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠고.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고, 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
Okay, interesting.
결국 다른 데서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
Hey! Huh, so that's why. That's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. Raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 상회하죠.
Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
There's an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. So this is probably where they went down then? Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
네, 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
Their numbers, their sizes, all of it.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 겁니다. 알았다.
I just nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked. The rocked ship.
350m 가량의 민무늬의 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
계속하세요.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐있는 모양새고.
좋아요.
Schmel began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
잘 저건 단단한 암석이나 흑재질로 만들어지지 않았고.
Is it gonna be a whale?
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
No.
뭐?
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
Okay, so this is where the fight comes from.
그렇게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
Right, there are gonna be mermaids that come out of
저거 말하는
these.
거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬? 야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고! 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 없겠다고 내려?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
Loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skip scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
운전 똑바로 안 해?
아니, 맞겠군.
흰색... 설마... 이스마일...
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
Probably one of the calamities. Probably the white whale. We thought our island suddenly rumbled, vibrating, as ground tremors from an earthquake.
그 정도 강의 고래의 일부예요. 이거.
Colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Oh, look at these guys. Pallid blue mermaid.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존되지.
Some more sinking, kind of hard to clash with. Yeah, these don't seem too different. Spreading flames. Their surviving solidified allies at turn end. All enemies with 20 or more sanity lose 1 sanity for every surviving solidified ally.
불길 속으로.
The skills are Morse code? Yep.
좋아, 잘할 거야.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어. 적출할게요.
Only 2 waves. Yeah, this isn't too bad.
다소 유리하구려.
가세!
다 죽어라.
파쇄 완료.
Someone on Reddit will probably translate it.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
I mean, you can just type in the Morse code into a Google translator, or there are like sites and stuff for that, which I know I'm gonna do after stream for sure.
불길 속으로.
뭐라 하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
적확한 하나였어.
Imagine some of them for like the human ones. Back when we were in the lobotomy court branch, are probably like, help me, or just like, kill me, please. Let it end. Check their resistances if you want to kill them faster.
현명은 다소 유리하구려.
Envy and pride.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
Hey man, this Dawn Identity does like surprisingly good damage. The Pallid Whale. We thought to be a rock was a porous whale. When its mermaids crawled out of the holes, we defeated them. But this isn't the whale we're looking for, is it? What is Ishmael thinking? I could tell from the look on Heathcliff's face that I wasn't the only one wondering about this.
투입합니다.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
After the middle fight, this one's extremely easy. I don't know. I don't think that middle fight was too bad.
적확한 하나비였어.
Wait, Link, did you not first try that fight? I know some people were saying they got stuck, but I don't know. I didn't think it was too crazy. It seemed pretty, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of just like blared through the fight.
별것도 아니네.
As long as you have strong identities. I mean, yeah. Well, I wouldn't even... I guess I'd say this is strong identities, but like... just having good clashers is kind of all you need.
불길 속으로.
Do it again without K-Core Pong Lu. He was pretty clutch.
다소 유리하구려.
Dude, but that's why I always take in K-Core Pong Lu. Like, he's the best tank in the game.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
적출할게요.
Also, Katagan's Wygor. I mean, I guess my team's... Actually, I don't know. Is my team setup really that OP? K-Core Pong Lu and Nin Claire are like my top two. See, Molar Ishmael... she's pretty good too, actually. Wee saying he's good at clashing. Pretty decent damage as well. But I'm not using Ryoshu. Oh, he's so cool. Yeah, I'm not using W Ryoshu, W Dawn, or Rabbit Heath. I mean, they're even more busted. Yeah, Mulder's not busted.
좋아, 알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어.
W. and Dawn do really bad in that fight. Nah, the moment that guy gets staggered and you start hitting him for damage, they like you can take that guy out fast. The moment you hit that first stagger threshold, and you should have charge built up to use their skilled 3s, like he's gonna melt for sure.
피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어? 스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Thing is reaching there in one piece.
제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
I mean, clashing with the other middle guys isn't that bad.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Wait, why did you point out Otis specifically? Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요?
If you don't stagger him, you would die. Yeah, it's just easy. Listen, this game boils down to being pretty simple, right? Just don't get hit. When clashes, don't get hit. And that's it. And actually, sometimes even if you get hit, like I got... What? Yi saying he got staggered, so did Pirate Greg when I was fighting that guy because of his counter skill. Honestly, that was my biggest blunder, was the counter.
뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠.
Wait, you know what? I just had a cool idea. I really hope this is true. What if the next Millie song is like a sea shanty? I love sea shanties. Like a lot.
해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라. 창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해
It would be funny.
고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라.
Or it would be something like a depressing music for the fight. I mean, sea shanties can be really depressing. Have you heard Bones in the Ocean? That's a really sad song.
고래의 울음소리 갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
You want something eerie? Sea shanties can be eerie. In the part 1 stream, before the stream even started, I was listening to The Mariner's Revenge. That's a really good song too. It's an 8-minute song.
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어?
The song is cool. Dude, it really is.
야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데.
Even like the story is pretty damn cool. But also sad. Like, I don't know.
너 멍청하냐?
I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't heard it yet, but definitely look up The Mariner's Revenge.
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 저도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
Imagine if quick suppression, rip space, that foregone conclusion, self-destructing purge on the middle guy. Oh yeah, he would die.
왜 안? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
In fact, you actually might. I'm probably gonna have to do this after stream now because you're talking about it and it's got my brain acting up. But you could set it up even pre getting to the big brother. You could one turn kill him easily. If you set it up where you ended the fight with Heathcliff using his base ego and being the first person to, and having quick suppression along with all the W Corp skill 3s, like, yeah, he just melt.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
Like, maybe you don't necessarily kill him or trigger the cutscene, but you're gonna stagger him, and then the next turn you can just kill him. Okay, for someone Popo to do that while also soloing. Hey, I do solos. Kinda.
Huh?
I did take a little break from them.
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
Oh wait, but you can only solo the big brother with Ishmael because she's fixed for the fight. The only solo you can do for that fight is Ishmael. Which I actually think her molar identity could probably do it, since the evade's so good. 10 plus 4?
좋아, 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런
Popo's Wild?
노래랑은 완전 다른 거
Bro,
아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
where is my solo recognition? I soloed Railway 1 with just Faust.
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까.
I think that's been the hardest solo to do so far.
그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까.
Wait, she looks so sad.
그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
피차요.
정말 죄다 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아.
Railway 2 solo 1? Dude, Project Moon did the stupidest thing with it. It would have been doable, but if you only have one sinner, that one sinner can't gain additional skill slots during fights. So you would have to do solos with only using one skill every turn, and that's just not doable. So, and I don't know why they did that. I think they saw me solo Railway 1 and they're like, man, fuck this guy. He's making our game look too easy. We can't have that.
어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
Some people were able to solo the fights. I mean, there's a couple I think you could do. Even with just one skill slot, but man, that's so much RNG. Like, Keiko or Pong Lu, he could probably get through a couple. Actually, I don't even know if he has the... Okay, I don't want to think about this. I don't know if he has the damage for it. He might be able to do, like, Steam Transport and... Let's see. Lost Passenger. That's a pretty easy solo fight. Signpost, not possible. I don't know if you can kill the lantern.
노력해보죠.
Fairy Gentleman, that can be soloed.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로.
You prefer a full team? Hey, that's a man with sanity.
청원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 걷히고 있구려.
Once you eliminated the mermaids of the last whale signaled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea.
마침내.
어디 보자. 그래, 장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군. 본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
We waded past the ocean mist and entered the Obsidian Lake, the Lake of Legends, as told by Ishmael. Within it was the pallid whale, pale as the midnight moon. Wait, is that it? That's its eye. Look at the size of this thing. It goes from the bottom to the top of the screen in length. Hold on, that's as big as... It's bigger than this. About the same size. Just not in width. Alright. I don't want this.
날씨가 제법 굽다.
It's opening its mouth? Oh no. Russell was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Do you guys think the Chapter 5 dungeon is going to take place inside the whale? Oh, it totally is. It's got to. His face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
Landlubber?
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
Pinocchio moment. Hey, where's Gazpacho?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요.
What episode of SpongeBob is that dungeon?
해무가 여있는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 쉽지 않은 모습을 지켜본 성장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나죠.
Even the whale.
아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해왔어요.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 깊고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
Oh, here it comes.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Rasul got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated. Is that just a fin?
하나가 아니네요.
저기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가 있나?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Oh, wait. Hold on. That's kind of a cool concept if this is true. But imagine one of these whales, like, acting as a lighthouse to try and draw sailors into it. That's a scary concept. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
Oh, look how many of them there are. Wait, there's actually a ton.
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오. 안색이 무척 창백하오만.
I knew that that can't be true. Seasick Sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. True. Because they're never seasick, they're just hungover. Then, she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저렇게.
Teeth? You think teeth stretching up into the clouds? I hope not. Terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될걸.
저건 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above. Did you guys see the eyeball, by the way? Jump scare. And sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만
Is the water saliva? Another terrifying concept, thanks. Sinclair, barely a whisper.
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
Tales of colossal whales.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
Yeah, can we just leave?
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
있으면
Not toothers.
고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
I mean, they have these like scratches on them. I don't know how you'd even do that to a tooth. Unless the whale's got some bad cavities.
그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지. 하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
And they're waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
And Dawn was never seen again. Oh.
저게 고래란 말인가?
Dude, I thought with a scream like that, she fell overboard. We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Dawn was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once, in unison. They began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Mersault gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
저기!
There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Oh, there are the veins and stuff, that's it. There's the Indigo Elder. Those are sinners. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많고.
찾았다.
Dude, it's gonna open its eye and like send all of our guys just reeling back.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피커드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
그것을 발견했는군 드디어.
He has a radio now? It would have been helpful when the middle was beating us up. What the heck?
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇다. 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself.
그래!
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로! 저!
White Whale, Holy Grail.
총력으로. 저!
Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or has she just lost her damn mind? Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
Put out bait. Okay.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
Wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. That is a Is that like a skull in it? I mean, it might as well be, but that is pitch black. This is like looking into the abyss itself. Oh man. How do you not just give up now?
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이야.
Was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈깔.
Okay, the elder's happy. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners trembled fear, while others prepared themselves. You have poor Sinclair. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
Dude, this guy delivers some really cool lines. I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring's all you've ever known.
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 쪄서 나가자.
Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다, 네 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
Fucking whale. Why does it say the outskirts? Excuse me? The whale is the outskirts itself. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael heard was like a needle. That's funny. But one struck, as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain. The pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Oh, what a cool picture. Damn, this is epic. A new background, easily. Also, his harpoon, okay, this isn't fair. His harpoon is literally a fucking crossbow. He doesn't even have to throw it. He just shoots. It's in the outskirts? Did it say we went into the outskirts though? We're in the Gray Lake. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. That's a big mouth too. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. The Great Lake is in the outskirts? No. No, that's not true. The Great Lake, there's a border where past that there's an outskirts. So it like goes into it. I don't think we're in the outskirts though. We're sucked into an endless abyss. The rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. Oops. There's a deep noise. And like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지?
Did it say the whale is from the outskirts? Yeah.
들리나? 어이. 아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
걱정이야.
Karin's actually worried for us. And that's really where it ends. Damn, we just got cliffhangered hard. Wow. What a... I don't even know what to say. Like I'm genuinely like awestruck by just how perfect this chapter's been. Like the pacing, storytelling, voice acting, the fights. It's just all been perfect. But yeah, we got part 3 next week. That cutscene was live 2D. You didn't notice when you played? Wait, you could see it moving and stuff. I mentioned that. Evil cliffhanger. I kind of like cliffhangers, to be honest. There's nothing like that building sense of hype and dread in the coming week that we're all gonna feel, and it's just gonna get more and more intense until we actually have to face this thing next week. But I wonder what the elder used as bait to draw in all the other whales. Do you think it might have been the middle brother's arm? Like he threw it out into the lake and that attracted him? You could win the middle fight, you need to know? I don't think so. It was like a cutscene. It's only bad if you use crap IDs. I think if you use bad identities and you accidentally get like an important sinner or identity staggered because of his counter, then it might be hard, but I didn't really have any trouble. It was a fun fight, for sure. Yeah, good stuff. Now the question is, do you guys think this is gonna have a good ending to it or a bad ending? Like, are we gonna get a Yi Sang ending, or is it gonna be more like Sinclair's? I am gonna guess this is gonna be a bad one. I think Ishmael's gonna have a neutral ending and a fight with Ahab. Color dies, Ish corrodes. Yeah, I get the sense that the Indigo Elder, he's going into this fight knowing that he's gonna die. And it also seems like the plan is that we go inside the whale and we fight it in there, while the Indigo Elder tries to deal damage outside of it. Which, I don't know, that kind of seems like a bad plan to me. Remember, we still have 2 other corps that are lake relatable. Ishmael fuses with Ahab, with the U-Corp Singularity. Yeah, I think somewhere along the line, the U-Corp singularity is definitely gonna come into play, because this whale resembles that singularity too much, right? Like the idea of being able to fuse with things and then separate. Like the membrane thing is so weird because it said it's an organic material and it was fusing people into walls and like kind of devouring them. And it was also causing them to, you know, attack everything in sight. So, part of the whale. But yeah, definitely my favorite chapter. I've said it like 100 times this stream. It's so good. The only thing that makes it, or that would make it like perfect, is getting a sea shanty. Listeners have plot armor though, so they can't die. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Well, I mean, they had Dante's Rewind, so unless they get, I don't know, transformed, he can't bring them back. Eldritch Sea Shanties, it's what we all deserve and need. No, Millie is probably something different from the norm she does. I mean, Millie does so many like unique things. It's hard to, like, you never know what you're gonna get. And yet somehow it's always good. So could be fights inside the whale. So what I think is gonna happen is like the golden bow is inside the whale, right? And now we're inside the whale. So Ishmael is gonna what? Resonate with it? We're probably gonna find the person she's trying to kill, the captain. Captain Ahab. I mean, man, there's so much insanity that's about to take place. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough week waiting for it. Be kind of funny if a sinner got afflicted or something. And for a chapter, they would just be this monster until they're fixed. Well, the only other thing is, okay, so I guess the like plot armor that we have there is that our sinners probably can't turn into the like membrane monsters because Dante's there. And we know that the golden bow, you know, holds it at bay, at least. So I do think our sinners are probably gonna be okay, at least for the membrane stuff. As for fights, I don't know. I mean, we're probably screwed. We just got ate by a whale. Still have 999 modules? Have you not been doing your mirror dungeons? How? Is it Ahab though? The pirates were hyping, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Quequeg? Is it Ahab? Yeah, because Ishmael was talking about how she hated the captain, right? And it showed the captain when she was holding the, like, 2 hearts in her hand, or it looked like a captain. Yeah, didn't it say Quequeg was her like best friend essentially? I'm pretty sure it did. I think on the Abno fights, there'd be a gimmick like the 1 versus Dong Bak, where you can choose a sinner to 1v1, except this time around only Ishmael can 1v1. Oh yeah, we have to remember the abnormalities got eaten by the whale too. So, dude, the chapter 5 dungeon is gonna be insane. Fighting abnormalities in a whale. Damn, dude. Like there's gonna be a crew in there or something, since she did a -40 when that happens in Lobotomy Corp. Maybe. Would be the final boss. Probably a Rodian boss fight. You're saying like you try to escape out of the whale? I feel like the whale's gonna blow up, right? Actually, that's a good question. Do you think we even killed this thing? I mean, how does something this large even die? Also, you're right. This is just its mouth. Dude, this is its tongue, and it looks like it has another, like, smaller whale inside of it. That's funny. Hey. Dreaming current aberration. I can see that. Color would damage the whale. I think it would die. Indigo Grandpa killed one already. But this is like the whale to end all whales, you know? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't count the old man out. He does seem pretty insane.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
Wait, what? Did we get a new phrase just from doing that? Blank nests inside me so that they may be reborn as something useful. Built? Oh, that's from the ego. This one. Okay. It'd be interesting what the Elder will do with the company. Is he gonna help? In what capacity are we gonna see this happen? Or will it be like an off-screen cutscene? Or a feature? I mean, he probably just fucks off if the whale dies. I don't imagine he'll help us further than that. He's one of the 5-4 calamities, but not like the main, from what you've seen. Wait, I thought the pallid whale is like the worst one. I mean, it seems like the largest, for sure. He's gonna hunt the other calamity whales. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's just on like a genocide mission, trying to get rid of all of them. Check out the new Lux. Oh, there's like a new one. Oh, what the heck? This one's Pierce, level 38. I didn't even know there was a new one. Thanks for that. If it's Pierce, this is probably like actually the best team you could make for this. He's all Pierce.
잠수 준비 끝.
You want to see the Marlin?
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Yeah, actually, I kind of want to see how hard that thing was to kill.
적확한 합이었어.
Fire Trigger has high damage potential, but it's not a boasted identity.
날 뛰어보라고.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려.
I would say he's pretty up there. The thing I've always said about whether or not an identity is good is,
정출할게요.
to me, it's based more on does it win clashes and like how consistently. I think clashing is more important than anything else in the game.
어러라지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
다소 유리하구려.
And I mean, he's a really good clasher. And then sometimes his skill 3 just does a shit ton of damage, which is nice.
정출할게요.
Or being immortal like Kong Lu. Yeah, that too. Dude, he did no damage.
어러라지. 정신 못 차릴
Are
거야.
we saying what the heck?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸. 다소 유리하구려.
바람구멍을 내주지.
파쇄 완료.
You guys know Railway 3 is probably gonna have that middle brother fight again. Big brother.
쉬시게. 근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
In the railway. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked. For sure.
바람구멍을 내주지. 하나 가져간다.
Big brother and big sister.
하나 가져간다.
But you know, that big brother said that there's a great sister.
어러라지. 정신 못
I don't think we ever want to run into that.
어러라지. 정신 못
Great brother and great sister. You don't even want to hear about the dad. Roland is crazy strong. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about that lore.
다소 유리하구려.
For the people who didn't play Ruina. Yeah, Roland took out like a shit ton of the middle by himself during his rampage. I mean, they've had 10 years to build back up. Oh, dude, what a scary picture. Oh, this is like the whales
이 정도면
diving?
보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
Oh, yeah, we only got like a flash of that. Hold on, let me see if I can.
슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침
Let me see if the sprites and stuff are up. I actually want to put that picture on screen to look at. If they're in the list already. Ah, they're not. Dang it. Wait a second, Sinking Deluge Big Brother. I mean, it takes like one turn to set up Sinking Deluge, but you could try it. I don't know if it would nuke him. Well, I guess it might. I don't know. It's the Whale's Tails. Yeah, we only saw like a flash of it though in the lightning, but underneath the water you could actually see the whales there too.
푹 찌는구만.
He was just grade 1. Yeah. Roland was indeed not the Black Silence the whole time. It was his wife. yeah, we're winding down. Probably end the stream here. Dude, that was crazy. I think we had like over 200 people at one point. Probably should have said like and subscribe then, but you know, if you're here, it is what it is. Yeah, thanks for the likes, thanks for the chats. Oh yeah, and happy Thanksgiving. That is today, now. So hope you guys have a good time with that. But yeah, good stuff, good stream. I'll be streaming the next part next week. And yeah, I think that's that. From Prue, so that's something you don't know. It's basically family and friends all getting together to eat a lot of food. And play games and whatnot. Maybe even drink. That's what I'm gonna do. Time to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, again, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. The likes, subscribers. We hit over 800. Never thought I'd see a number like that. So I guess my Thanksgiving thanks goes out to you guys. So yeah, cool. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.